Adams. 5 to shoot. Wesley Matthews on the wing.
Good discipline on defense. Wiggins right on top of it the whole way.
Matthews, no good. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Paul. Wiggins outside. Now here's Paul. DeRozan defending. From deep, Green. The rebound by Steven Adams. Washington trailing. And Batum kicks to DeRozan. And here is Adams. Over Green. Adams' shot is off. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Higgins outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Green, no luck. Washington shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Green against Matthews. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Adams. Out to Ibaka. Wizards passing it around. Here's Batum. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Outstanding recognition of the clock right there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Batum against Wiggins. Outside, Green. Wiggins outside. Jordan sets the screen for Wiggins. And the Clippers miss again. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Down low to take the lead, and it's Ibaka with the bucket inside.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Here's Wiggins. Great D that time from Batum. Wizards have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Matthews passes to DeRozan. Adams sets the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Batum. 3-pointer. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
The Wizards shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Here's DeRozan. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside. And
the Clippers making a change here. Mirotic is checked in. Clippers trail by 3. Ball outside. Shoots over Matthews. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to DeRozan. Inside. And Nicholas Batum with the slam.
Bouncing up with ease, Batum skilled at finishing with power at the rack.
Matthews against Paul. Wiggins left side. Kick the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Matthews dishes to DeRozan. No good.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Wiggins. From about 19. Cleared away by Adam. Wizards leading by 5. Outside DeRozan. Matthews with it. Chris Paul covering. Matthews scanning the floor. 12-footer. Gets it.
And Matthews unafraid to let it fly from the mid-range now. A consistent score from this area of the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Wiggins. Ball outside. Raises up. And that time also a missed shot.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
DeRozan against Green. Outside Matthews. Adams sets the pick for Matthews. He drills the 3.
An effective floor spacer. Matthews, certainly a guy that can really light it up from downtown.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Stephen Curry's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Batum against Wiggins. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. And that one drops.
Well, he's so well coordinated, so smooth as an athlete is Wiggins. And that time showing up off the dribble.
Matthews against Paul. Now here's Batum. He's covered closely. Paul with the steal. Here's Green. No good from 3.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Wiggins against Batum. Ibaka with the screen on Wiggins. 12-footer. Gets it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. Curry against Green. And so it's the Wizards with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, DeMar DeRozan. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular Clark. Can't believe this day is here once again. Opening day of the NBA season. Probably, I know it is, the most exciting day of the year.
I think it is. I mean, there's nothing like the beginning of another season. Everybody is hopeful. Everybody starts from the same place. And every fan of their respective teams is thinking about, dreaming about potential championships.
No good from Bledsoe. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Miami Heat. This game against Milwaukee here, it's their first look to start the season.
And even though they're one of the top teams, they dropped the season series to this squad. So sometimes matchups play a role.
Yeah, sometimes matchups do, but I don't think they're interested in looking at that. They want to come back strong and show they're the better team this time around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bledsoe. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Strong and compactly built. I tell you, Bledsoe's tenacity overpowers some of his defenders.
Outside Anthony. Back to Dragic. Over Bledsoe. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
On the interior, Dragic is more than capable of finishing in traffic.
Bledsoe passes to Millsap. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Clock at 6. Bledsoe kicks to Cephalosha. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Anthony. Drills it from outside.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Giannis with it. Sanders with a screen on Anthony. Giannis inside. Anthony on him. They get it back. Millsap dishes to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Cauley Stein. Dragic against Bledsoe. Outside, Ginobili off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Pass to Sanders. Here's Giannis. Here's Millsap. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And, you know, rebounding is about knowing where the ball is going as well as pursuing it. And I like seeing him hit the offensive glass and go right back up with it.
Now here's Anthony. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
And there's the call on Ginobili. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Bledsoe. Shot clock at 5. Right block shot rejected by Dragic. Howard setting the pick for Dragic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 8. Bledsoe outside. Pans the shot with nobody near him. Bledsoe's got his second bucket tonight.
And Bledsoe most of the time has the ball in his hands and wants to drive it, but that time showing you he's ready to catch and shoot too.
It's Ginobili on the wing. Covered by Cephalosha. Howard setting the pick for Anthony.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
For 3, Bledsoe. That doesn't go either for Bledsoe. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside, Dragic. Anthony looking it over. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 5 now.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Please give up a big round of applause for your contribution next day.
Substitution here for Milwaukee. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sanders. Miles Turner comes in for Paul Millsap. Martin's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Rondo in for Eric Bledsoe. And it's Rondo with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. Turner with the screen for Rondo. To the inside. Cephalosha passes to Martin. Shot clock at 6. Miami grabs the miss. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. His #1 goal is to prevent D. Rose from taking over. He said he's seen games where the guy has beaten teams all by himself. Coach said if you can force the ball out of his hands and make others make plays, you have a shot. But it's tough to do. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Rondo following the score by Derrick Rose. Lets it go from 14. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Rondo.
And Rondo is a dime dropper. One of the best passing point guards our game has ever seen.
Booker with the screen for Rose. Lobbed up there for Booker. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Martin with the bucket.
And the hand speed showing for Martin on that shot.
Miami leading by 10. Outside Rose. Lets it fly from 18. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside Rondo. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Rondo's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Pass to Rose. Now here's Carroll. And here's Wade, covered by Martin. Fades away. A rebound by the Bucks.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now here's Rose. After Dwayne Wade's miss, Rose attacking. Martin with the block.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
And the Bucks making a change here. Gibson's checked in.
Number 22, Taj Gibson.
Just 2 to shoot. Wade. Off the inbound, no good. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Cephalosha. It's blocked.
And, you know, a strong physical defender, when Carroll's in the area, he's got good timing to block shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And here's Rondo after the made shot from Dwayne Wade.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Carroll against Cephalosha. Here's Rose. And the layup is good. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here is Martin. And again, the Bucks miss. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Rondo against Rose. Out to Wade. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Carroll gets it to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here is Cephalosha. Scoreless thus far. To stop the run. It's rebounded by West. The Heat leading by 14. Here's Wade. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now Rondo from outside the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Bucks trail by 16. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside Rondo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. The 17-footer goes down. Giannis has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Antetokounmpo can operate in the mid-range. I think that'll be a great tool for him as he develops.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside for Millsap. Millsap a screen on Dragic. Back to Millsap. Lets the three fly. Miami grabs the miss. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Pass to Dragic. Puts up a three. Good on the triple. Dragic has got 5.
By no means a volume shooter. Dragic picks his spots and is very solid from deep.
Here's Bledsoe. Giannis kicks to Bledsoe. Gibson with the screen on Dragic. Bledsoe for 3. Carroll with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Dragic looking it over. This one for 3. The rebound by Gibson. Bucks trail by 17. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it's good. 2 points. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding him.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. He's checked in for Taj Gibson. Heat also with the sub. Howard's checked in. Bounce pass, Dragic. Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Millsap. And here's Rondo. Left side, out of the Antetokounmpo. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Howard. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the Heat. The lead is 15. And with the last 2 league MVPs, Greg, going to Stephen Curry, talk about how he has changed the NBA game.
Man, he has turned the game on its head. For so long, efficient offense was about getting in close, right? Now, it's about creating space.
And it's Giannis missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Has to call Stein. Now here's Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Giannis left side. Outside for Bledsoe. Back to Giannis to the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Millsap finds Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with the 3. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Ginobili the pass to Dragic. Here is Howard. With the shot. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Rondo. Millsap sets the pick for Rondo. And it's slammed in by Millsap.
And this is what happens when Millsap gets deep inside. Superb at finishing with force.
The Heat leading by 17. Ginobili looking around. There's Dragic with the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
With the drive.
And he's as mobile as you're ever going to see for a player his size. That's a big part of Antetokounmpo's ability.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Anthony. Miami no good on that time either. Milwaukee has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Valanciunas kicks to Rondo. Rebound by the Heat. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bledsoe against Dragic. The three from Anthony. Bledsoe with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ginobili. For three, Millsap. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony, the pass to Dragic. Outside, Ginobili. And the rebound goes to Rajon Rondo.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside for Bledsoe. Millsap a screen. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist. Millsap's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Decisive on the catch-and-shoot jumper from Millsap. He's not going to let that opportunity go to waste.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Harry Sanders is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Miles Turner comes in for Paul Millsap. Thabo Sefolosha has checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Martin subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Now here's Rose. Pass to Carroll. Wade against Martin. Wade kicks to Carroll. Outside Rose. Trying to end the drought. Rebounded by Sefolosha. Bucks trail by 12. Bledsoe outside. Pass to Sanders. Martin wide open. He fires. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Heat leading by 12. Carroll passes to Booker. Here's Rose. West to screen on Bledsoe. Right side Rose. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Rose has got 6.
So tough to contain Derrick Rose. He's got it all. Size, quickness, and an airtight handle.
Turner looking around. It's stolen by West. Sefolosha against Wade. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando. And then on Friday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
And for that game against the Spurs, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
And he knocks down the first one.
Oh, one of the most dynamic guards in the game. Wade can do it all on offense and is also a terrific shot blocker at that position.
He doesn't get the second one. Bucks trail by 15. Down low. Here's Sanders. Good D by Booker.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Wade. West setting the pick for Wade. Now here's West. Now Rose. Guarded by Bledsoe. Goes up on the wing. Rose can't hit. Milwaukee is gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
And Martin is an active shooter, which is why he gets defenders to overcommit like that.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Chance to check out stats for Eric Bledsoe. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, he averaged 20 points a game, 6 assists, and just over 2 steals. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
And he makes the first.
Tell you what, Kevin Martin does not lack for confidence, and you got to like that about him. Has a really quirky-looking shot, but it works fine just for him. It's not about how it looks. It's about how it works, and his works fine.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Rose. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Eric Bledsoe.
Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete who's really good at taking it to the cup. And he's hard to cover because of that shot.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
And Rose drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical. Boy, that was a strong pick by Sanders.
Outside Rose. Tries to screen on Martin. Rose kicks to Wade. Miami no good on that time either. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Cephalosha. Back to Martin. Pass to Bledsoe. Shoots the three. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And here's Wade. Over Martin. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, they obviously love the three-point shot, but tonight it does not love them back.
You know what, Kenny? When you love something
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
well, I think for Milwaukee,
And that concludes half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kind of like what Rose has done in this one so far.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Now Bledsoe after the missed three by Carmelo. Pass to Sanders. And here's Bledsoe. And the lead is down inside single digits. Bledsoe's got 10.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Now Howard. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Anthony. Oh, good with the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Bledsoe kicks to Cephalosha. Back to Bledsoe. Outside Millsap. Clock at 4. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by Howard. The Heat leading by 9. Howard with a screen on Cephalosha. No coverage that time. Ginobili's got his second basket of the game.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Antetokounmpo finds Cephalosha. Outside Millsap. Antetokounmpo looking it over. First shot by Bledsoe. Nobody around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Anthony. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Bounce pass from Bledsoe. It's stolen by Dragic. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Lobbed up there for Howard. Sanders with the steal. Pass to Bledsoe. Now here is Cephalosha. And here's Bledsoe. Outside for Millsap. And the Bucks miss again.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Back to Dragic. Anthony down low, guarded by Bledsoe. Outside, Ginobili.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Millsap misses.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Howard, good.
Imposing his will down there. Howard feels like he can score anytime he wants from this area.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look for Milwaukee. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Sanders. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. And Miami also making a switch. Wayne Wade's checked in for Ginobili. Anthony on the wing, covered by Cephalosha. Dragic the pass to Wade. Howard setting the pick for Wade. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 16. Giannis kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Outside Millsap. Giannis passes to Rondo. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wade. And Howard has it in the corner. And Howard with the stuff.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Outside Rondo. Here's Millsap. Cauley Stein defending with the fadeaway. And Paul Millsap, the bucket on the assist by Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists now tonight. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
And when Howard gets it going, watch out. It's scary to see him dominate like this.
Bucks trail by 18. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Millsap looking it over. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wade outside. Pass to Dragic. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Anthony. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Bucks. Martin comes in for Cephalosha. Then for the Heat, Trevor Booker, he's checked in now for Howard. Damari Carroll comes in for Cauley Stein. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Goran Dragic. Free throw no good for Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Outside Rondo, back to Martin. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Carroll with the ball for the Heat. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points, and it's Rose missing. Bucks trail by 20. Martin inside. Wade is covering. Loads it up for Giannis. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo.
5th in field goal percentage, 5th in points off turnovers. And they were in the top 10 in blocks. That was the core element of their squad, keeping bodies in the paint and preventing those easy buckets.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system. David West, he's checked in for Miami. Wade kicks to Rose. Rondo with the steal. Pass to Valanciunas. Martin from outside hits it from 3-point range. Martin's got 7 points in the game.
And even if Martin goes through ups and downs in other parts of his game, they can still depend on his three-point shooting. He tends to be very consistent from long range.
Now here's Rose. 8 points for him. And he drives in. Releases from 15. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Bucks trail by 17. It's stolen by Carroll. Wade against Martin. Fades. The rebound by the Bucks.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Pass to Valanciunas. And here is Turner. He's covered by Rose. Giannis outside. Martin from outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Carroll's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wade left side. Outside Rose. Booker is screen on Turner. Stolen by Martin. And now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up.
2 minutes.
Outside for Rondo.
2 minutes.
It's Martin on the wing. He's covered by Rose. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Martin dishes to Turner. Here's Valanciunas. Buries it down low. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
Antetokounmpo, not a guy you'd call selfish, embracing that team-first mentality.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Bucks with some changes. Sanders comes in for Valanciunas. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Now here's Rose. 8 points for him. Got a piece of it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Such an impressive all-around player. Carroll is good at scoring in the painted area as well.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Bucks trail by 18. Bledsoe passes to Martin. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carroll, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Carroll's got 6 here in this quarter.
And there's no reason to lay off Carroll now. I mean, he's a threat to shoot off the pass.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Bledsoe. Turner with a screen on Rose. For 3, Bledsoe. Miami grabs the miss. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's West. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now here's Bledsoe. 10 points for him, and they pick up 2.
And great to see Bledsoe producing like this. He's in that zone, and you can tell his team is loving it.
Here's Wade. 5 points in the game. No good from 18. And so it's Miami sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Up top, Bledsoe. He's guarded by Dragic. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Ginobili against Sefolosha. Bledsoe left side. Shoots over Dragic. No good from Bledsoe.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Ginobili the pass to Cauley-Stein. And here's Anthony for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Bledsoe. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Heat. Outside Dragic. The tray. Offensive rebound. Now Cauley-Stein fires from deep. No good from Ginobili.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Sefolosha passes to Millsap. It's Bledsoe on the wing. Pass to Millsap. Bledsoe outside. Shoots over Dragic. Bledsoe with another miss.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Back to Anthony. Howard setting the pick for Anthony. From outside, off the mark. And here's Sefolosha. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Giannis inside. Anthony on him. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
Cauley-Stein kicks to Anthony. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Cauley-Stein. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Valanciunas is checked in for the Bucks.
Let's make some noise for the 414 crew.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bledsoe. Here's the three. Cauley-Stein grabs the board.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Anthony dishes to Dragic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice move there by Dragic, navigating the paint well to find himself an open look.
Now here's Bledsoe. Outside for Millsap. Shot clock at 3. Here's Giannis. And that one comes up a bit short. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Dragic the pass to Ginobili. Back to Dragic for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Normally, it's Dragic providing the pass. Good to see him getting fed this time.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sefolosha. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over Anthony. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here's Miami. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ginobili kicks to Dragic. And the Heat, another three.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Milwaukee has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Millsap a screen on Dragic. Here's Bledsoe, and stolen by Cauley Stein. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, covered by Giannis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Miami.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Cephalosha after the Heat pick up 2. Pass to Valanciunas. Bledsoe outside. And again, the Bucks miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Ginobili can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Millsap. They get it back. That one doesn't drop. On offense, here are the Heat. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
No good from Bledsoe.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Howard with a screen on Giannis. Anthony's shot is off. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Now here's Giannis. It's sent back by Howard.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
Bledsoe for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Bledsoe following the basket by Dwight Howard. Looking to end his cold spell. Antetokounmpo finds Cephalosha. Bledsoe's got room. Bledsoe with another miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Dragic the pass to Ginobili. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Bucks shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Cephalosha's shot is good.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Dwight Howard.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Shots good by Bledsoe.
Got to be a boon for Bledsoe's confidence when he knocks this down. And he needs to do that more often, in my opinion.
Dragic kicks to Ginobili. From the arc. The Heat get it back. And a new 14. A nice shot by Howard.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Giannis outside. Back to Sefolosha. Bledsoe for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Dwight Howard. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've as we get the new season underway. GA, what was the main focus for you in the first game of the season?
Well, sometimes you lose a little bit of edge in the offseason. So preseason's fine for getting your game into shape, but now you got to bring the right mindset to the game.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Davis. Covington passes to Davis. Over Lowry. And it's Davis missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Thompson outside. Chandler with the ball. Now Monroe defending. Harris, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Davis. From deep, Walker traps in the tray.
And this is where Walker thrives, an assertive long-distance shooter.
Thompson outside. Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. Here's Chandler, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's Ingram missing. Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Lowry. Back to Leonard. And the rejection by Monroe.
That was terrific defensive awareness from Monroe, knowing where to be in order to come up with these rejections.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Now here's Ingram. Outside, Walker. 5 on the clock. Floats one. He gets it in there. Walker's got 5.
That's a tough finish. Walker can work the angles inside. If there's a man on him, he can change his shot however he needs to.
Here's Thompson. Outside Lowry. Rebound by Monroe. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. And here's Walker outside. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Walker ready to shoot as soon as he catches the ball there. Great anticipation from the veteran guard.
Lobbed up there for Chandler. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You know, the athletic game of Chandler helps tremendously. He's awesome at flying up to complete alley-oops.
Leonard against Ingram. And it's Covington atop the key. Pass to Davis. Over Lowry. That's good from Davis on the assist from Covington.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Outside Leonard. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. In the corner, it's Harris. Off target from three-point range. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Man, I like to see Covington get aggressive in the paint, sending a message to the defense with that dunk.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Porzingis is checked in for San Antonio. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. In the third spot, the Spurs.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Now here's Leonard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And here is Davis. Porzingis kicks to Walker. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Thompson outside. Pass to Leonard. Chandler with the screen on Davis. Leonard with no one around. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 9 points. Davis, the pass to Walker. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for him.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
The putback, rebounded by the Spurs. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside, Davis. Leonard against Ingram. Outside, Walker. Over Harris. Walker's shot is off. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Leonard kicks to Harris. Lowry setting the pick for Harris. And they recover it. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Chandler.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Robert Covington. Porter comes in for Brandon Ingram. Brogdon, he's checked in for Walker. And it's Hill in for Davis.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Teague. Gordon against Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Brogdon the pass to Porzingis. Here is Porter. Allen defending. Back to Brogdon. Spurs passing it around. Porzingis can't hit.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Here's Gordon. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Inside, Gordon stays loose and free, ready to make his moves around the defense there.
Bounce pass from Brogdon. Porzingis with a screen on Teague. Here's Hill. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Gordon. Basket counts. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
And Gordon doing a nice job measuring these inside shots well. I mean, has a solid, quick release pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Porzingis with the ball, guarded by Tucker. Here's Brogdon, and no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Raptors leading by 4. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to Teague. Outside Gordon. Pass to Teague. Excellent D there from Hill. Spurs trail by 4. Brogdon the pass to Porter. Back to Brogdon. Outside Porzingis. Here is Porter. Pass to Hill. Over Teague. Toronto grabs the miss.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Gordon finds Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And when I look at the box score, a higher percentage of assisted buckets is a great sign. Tells you the team is playing well offensively.
The shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Raptors lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And here's Lowry. Kemba Walker hitting his 3 to go. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Davis with the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Thompson, a screen on Davis. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Davis. Shoots over Tucker. Oh, Davis down low.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Davis. And Walker kicks to Hield. Davis with a screen on Allen. Three-pointer, Hield. Tries again. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Davis.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Lowry from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And Walker's got the ball here for the Spurs. Pass to Davis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Porter. Hield outside. No good from outside. Toronto leading by 6. Now here's Leonard. Back to Allen. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Lowry's got 9.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Davis dishes to Walker. Beyond the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Toronto calls timeout. Last season, Greg, a special one for the NBA. A lot of history was made.
Yeah, the Warriors set the best ever regular season record at 73-9. LeBron and the Cavaliers, though, come back from being down 3-1 to win their first championship. And how about Kobe Bryant scored 60 points in his final game at the age of 37, no less.
Toronto. Chandler comes in for Thompson. And Harris subbed in for P.J. Tucker. Then for the Spurs, Robert Covington comes in for Greg Monroe. And it's Ingram in for Porter. Now here is Harris. Still scoreless. Lowry kicks to Allen. A 3-ball. And Kyle Lowry with the 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been 3s? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And here's Covington following Kyle Lowry's 3.
And when you've got Ingram's length and reach, you gotta throw it down.
Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. Launches a 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Hield. Back to Walker. And here is Davis. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And here's Covington from the arc.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Out to Harris. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Tuesday, they continue the road trip heading out to the Bay Area to take on the Warriors. And then on Thursday, they continue the road trip heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings.
And for their matchup with New Orleans, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
The Spurs making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Raptors leading by 7. Harris, right side. Ingram with the steal. Walker with it. Leonard picks him up. Covington's shot is off.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Outside Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Hield kicks to Walker. Back to Hield. Pass to Walker. Puts up a 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
And the Raptors call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Leonard. Gordon comes in for Allen. And it's Teague in for Kyle Lowry. San Antonio also making some changes. Zinkas, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Hield. And George Hills subbed in for Kemba Walker. Now here's Teague. Still yet to score. Gordon for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gordon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Hill, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Brogdon. It's back to Hill. Lets it go from the wing. Toronto grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Harris finds Hernan Gomez. Gordon with the screen for Teague. Hit the floater. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis could become a very potent defender and rim protector. With that length and agility, keep an eye on it.
You've got to have inside scoring to be successful, and he's aware of that.
Here's Gordon. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Now Teague. Still without a basket. Chandler the pass to Hernan Gomez. Chandler with the screen on Hill. Here's Teague. Hill pulls it in.
Getting nice and creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Porzingis looking it over. Portis sets the pick for Brogdon. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis with authority. I think he liked throwing that one down.
Hill against Teague. Gomez with a screen on Brogdon, and the basket by Gordon.
Pretty savvy call. He was confident the pick and roll would create the opening they needed.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
some changes here for the Raptors. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Chandler. And it's P.J. Tucker in for Harris. The Spurs also changing it up. Monroe's checked in for Bobby Portis. And Porter subbed in for Ingram. .133 left in the first half of basketball. Hill passes to Brogdon. It's back to Hill. San Antonio again missing. Raptors leading by 7. And Teague has it in the corner. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Brogdon. Teague can't hit.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
To Porzingis. Spurs working the ball around now. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Tucker. Hernan Gomez passes to Teague. Now here's Gordon. He's guarded by Hill. Porzingis with the block.
And we saw he was ready to swat that one away in very good position.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gordon with no one around, and that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Gordon's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. And so he'll bring it up for the Spurs. To Porzingis. Good D by Thompson. And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. They'll get you back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Toronto Raptors.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
I do. Trust a guy with over 4,000 offensive rebounds. Also, the guards love the extra kickouts from the paint.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for the Spurs, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so it's San Antonio with it. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Ingram. Outside, Walker gets a very good look and converts. Walker's got the first points to start out the third quarter for San Antonio. Leonard against Davis. Now here's Lowry. Leonard, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Now here's Walker. Takes it out to Covington. No good on the triple.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And the basket by Lowry.
That's a nice display of patience inside from Lowry. Didn't rush his shot, takes his time, and really does a nice job sinking these high-percentage looks.
Now here is Davis. He's got 8. Monroe dishes to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Ingram. Bangs home the trifecta. Ingram's got 7.
A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Bounce pass from Lowry. A 3 from Leonard. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Walker. 23 points in the game, and he makes that one.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Toronto leading by 10. Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath. Here to see the numbers for Davis. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 10 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 22. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And here's Harris from the arc. A rebound by the Spurs.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Outside, Walker. Ingram wide open. That 3 off the mark. And it's Harris with the ball for the Raptors. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Here's Lowry. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. On the wing, Walker. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Toronto leading by 7. Outside Lemon. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. On the wing, Thompson. Lowry for 3. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
3rd in opponent points per game. And also top 5 in terms of fewest turnovers. This was a team that made you earn everything you got.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. Allen's checked in for the Raptors. And San Antonio also making a switch. Hield's checked in. Walker the pass to Hield. Outside, Walker. Here's Davis. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Allen with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
San Antonio calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Gordon, he's checked in for Tony Allen. Portis, he's checked in for San Antonio. Spurs trail by 9. Outside, Walker. Lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 9 points in the quarter.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
San Antonio's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Healed the pass to Covington. Now Walker, now recovering. Counted, good. 32 points for Walker.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Bounce pass from Lowry. Chandler with the screen on Ingram. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Healed outside. Covington kicks to Walker. Kicks it out to Covington. Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer, Healed. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Leonard. Chandler with a screen for Leonard. Pass to Chandler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Chandler's got 12 points in the game.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Outside, Walker. Back to Healed to the inside. Ingram takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And he's got the length and size to do damage inside. They just want him to keep adding good weight.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Walker's shot is off. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. To the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. From past the arc. Kemba Walker with the rebound. Spurs trail by 9. Out to Ingram. Healed outside. And here's Covington from the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Three-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Portis.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And that one's good. Ingram.
and they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 14. Buries it from three-point range. Lowry's got 17 now.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
San Antonio calls timeout.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
Some changes here for the Raptors. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Chandler. P.J. Tucker comes in for Leonard. And it's Teagan for Eric Gordon. San Antonio also making some changes. Porzingis, he's checked in for Portis. Porter comes in for Brandon Ingram. And George Hill's subbed in for Heel. Here's Porzingis. Outside Hill. Porzingis passes to Hill. Here's the teardrop. That's a two-pointer from Walker. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Thompson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Anthony Davis is doing. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Spurs head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. It's got to be frustrating to deal with an injury this early in the season. But the silver lining here is the training staff has cleared him to play.
Okay, David, thank you.
Yeah, you know, it's not easy to maintain an NBA body. It takes tremendous dedication and work, and that's why every team has an expert training staff. They're always available and always doing yeoman's work in helping these guys be ready to perform.
All night he's been recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Tucker. Here's Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Teague for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Teague's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing here by 8. And it's Walker penetrating. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. 36 points for Walker.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Now, here's Lowry. 17 points in the game. Fires the 3. No good that time. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Raptors. They lead by 6. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Thompson with it. Outside Leonard, and Lowry has it in the corner. Misses the three.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Pass to Davis. Out to Monroe. And here's Porter. Spurs passing it around. To the wing on the left. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Monroe.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Davis, the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Davis. Now recovering. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here's Lowry. Down low, here's Thompson. The rebound by the Spurs. Monroe's got his fourth rebound in this one. Porter kicks to Brogdon. Davis with a screen on Teague. It's to Porzingis, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Raptors making a switch here. Chandler's checked in. San Antonio also making a switch. Ingram, he's checked in for Brogdon. Raptors leading by 5. Lowry passes to Leonard. Three-pointer. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Porter with it. Picked up by Harris. Davis with a screen on Harris. Pass to Davis. Now here's Porzingis. And here is Monroe. He's covered by Leonard. 4 on the clock. And it's Davis missing. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Back to Lowry for the three. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Lowry's got 20 points.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Inside, Monroe. Banked in off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Can't nail the jumper.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And here's Leonard from 3. Spurs trail by 9. Outside, Porter. Pass to Porzingis. Lots of room. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
You look at Porzingis' mechanics on his shot, flawless. Well ahead of the curve for most big guys in that regard.
Outside Leonard. Shoots the 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Porter. Monroe in the corner. Pass to Ingram. Here's Davis. Takes the 3. And it's Ingram missing. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here is Monroe. Porzingis passes to Davis. Porter with the screen for Davis. Back to Porzingis. Monroe dishes to Davis. Outside, Porzingis fires the three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Here's the Raptors with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Lowry. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Monroe. Monroe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Not the best shooting night for him, but luckily his teammates have picked him up.
Now here's Porzingis. Davis with a screen on top. Porzingis kicks to Davis. Porter in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Porter's got it back down to within single digits for the Spurs. Toronto's gotten 8 shots off from 3-point land and hit half of it. Back to Lowry. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Spurs trail by 12. Ingram passes to Monroe. Outside, Davis. Monroe sets a screen for Davis. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Outside Lowry. Makes it off the glass. Lowry's got the lead up to 12 now for Toronto.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Outside Davis. Now Porzingis. Left side Davis. Off the glass.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Raptors leading by 10. The Raptors call timeout.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
San Antonio making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. The long shot, no good. Spurs trail by 10. Now Ingram. And he banks the layup in.
Assisted by Kemba Walker.
Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. No good there. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Down it goes. goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Yep, that goes down.
Well, I tell you what, Davis is at his best around the basket, but the mid-range shot is a big part of his game, too.
Raptors leading by 9. Outside Leonard. It's Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. Davis pulls it down. Spurs trail by 9. Ingram a screen on Harris. Now Davis.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
Shooting for San Antonio, Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lowry. Now Thompson. Now Leonard. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're down by 9. They trail by 9 points. Tosses it up. It misses.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Chandler with a screen for Lowry. He's off from 3. Here's San Antonio now.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
That one misses. So it's the Raptors winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the... Opening day in the NBA. Nothing could be better. Did you ever get opening day jitters?
Yeah, I did. I mean, the butterflies are there, and it's a good thing. The key for me was to breathe deeply, get that first sweat going, and then everything settled down from there.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
This is just one other thing Hayward can do. He's a sneaky 6'7"ish, and he's got the length to score inside.
Thompson outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Utah. Gordon with a screen on Green. Here's Conley. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Conley against Crowder. Three-pointer, Hayward. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Noah. Outside, Green. Crowder from outside. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Aminu, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, great finish there from Gobert. Like seeing him be aggressive down low.
Green deciding where to go with it. Fires it up. Thompson misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Conley. Gordon with the screen for Conley. Sinks the triple.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Outside Crowder. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Williams. Thompson for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Conley finds Hayward. Now here's Gobert, covered by Noah, and the basket is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
The kick out to Crowder to halt the run. Good, and a nice assist from Noah.
Seems like Crowder is always ready to produce, putting up a shot the moment he caught that one. Shot preparation, excellent.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And Utah, another three.
You make a three on Conley, he's looking for payback. He's got great competitive spirit.
Green dishes to Noah. Golden State moving the ball around. Williams against Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Outside Williams. Back to Hayward. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
And it's Conley penetrating. Hayward outside. Baseline try. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Hey, you know, this is what you like about Gordon Hayward. He can score from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Noah. Now here's Crowder. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. Again, the miss by Thompson.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Outside Conley. Back to Williams.
That was simply a matter of the quickness of Williams causing that foul. We'll see if he can cash in at the line.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Al Horford, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Plumlee comes in for Aaron Gordon. Hardaway's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Collison in for Mike Conley.
And Williams is sort of the classic instant offense guy. Whether he's coming off the bench or starting, he can provide a spark whenever they need one.
Almute, a screen on Collison. To the middle. It's tipped. And the Jazz pushing it up now. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Pass to Horford. The 17-footer. And Almute pulls it in. Warriors trail by 10. Outside, Smart. And here's Middleton to end the cold streak. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Picked by Horford. Hardaway with a wide open look. It's hauled in by Bogut. Warriors shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pondexter with it. Picked up by Collison. Hardaway against Smart. Here's Bogut. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And, you know, such a balanced athlete. Bogut able to absorb the hit, make it, and get the end one.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Here's Williams. Warriors with the rebound. And here is Pondexter. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Smart. Bogut sets a screen for Smart. 5 on the clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now just a 4-point Utah lead. Outside Hardaway. He's looking for Horford and finds him. Back to Hardaway. Plumlee with a screen on Smart. Collison, the pass to Williams. Horford trying to free himself up. Great D that time for Middleton.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis. Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The Jazz making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. Pass to Hardaway. Horford sets a screen for Collison. Hayward outside. Lock at 6. Can they get it? Rebounded by Bogut. Warriors have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Middleton the pass to Mbamute. Bogut kicks to Middleton. Back to Bogut. And it's all evened up. Bogut's got his second bucket of the night.
And really aggressive inside. Bogut making a strong move.
Utah's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Hardaway. The tray. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Excellent feed from D.C., Darren Collison.
Collison against Smart. From downtown. Utah with the rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
That's good from Horford on the assist by Hayward. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with him.
Right wing. Deep 2 from Pondexter. And it's Golden State with another.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Outside Collison. Hayward right side. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Hayward's got 6 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Jazz up by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Goes up from the top of the key. That one goes in.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Horford with the screen on Green. Conley with the three. It's hauled in by Noah. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 3. Outside, Green. Noah up on top. Pass to Crowder. Golden State moving it around. There's the 3. A rebound by the Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hayward from outside. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. And it's 9 points for Gordon Hayward.
Hayward very reliable from deep now. You can't let him get his feet set and get comfortable from that distance.
Noah finds Crowder. Outside, Green. Thompson from long range. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Hayward on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Conley with the 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Green dishes to Thompson. And the Warriors, another 3.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Utah leading by 3. Right side, Conley. Horford with the screen on Green. Conley with a wide open look. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And Conley, such a high IQ. When the mid-range opens up like that, he goes right up without hesitation.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Gobert, he's checked in for the Jazz. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thompson against Hardaway. Gobert with the block.
Stellar defense from the Frenchman. Gobert using that length to his advantage.
Pass to Hayward. Gordon with the screen for Hayward. Now Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Green with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Now here's Noah, defended by Gobert. Noah kicks to Crowder. Good, and a nice assist from Noah.
Nice work inside. Crowder knows what he's doing in there.
Jazz leading by 5. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Conley inside the line, and Utah again with the bucket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Noah. Now here's Crowder. Drops in the layup for 2. Crowder's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
Hayward outside. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayward, and the layup's good off the glass. Hayward's got 11 points.
In describing Hayward as a scorer, I think a good word is determined. I mean, he'll take contact if he has to, and whatever it takes to get his points, he's willing to do.
Crowder, the pass to Noah. The 3. Shot by Crowder, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Clark, we've seen teams go smaller now with lineups, especially over the last couple seasons. Why do you think that's so?
Well, you know, Kevin, there's been an increase in threes attempted. So I think that lends itself to a version of small ball, if you will, more guards and wings on the court. And there aren't a lot of dominant big guys or centers in the league anymore, so going small seems to go unpunished on the defensive side.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Conley kicks to Williams. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Sliding his way inside. Williams taking advantage of that late reaction by the defense.
Smart finds Bogut. Here's Thompson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
And the Warriors making a change here. And Baamute's checked in.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Outside Conley. Nailed from three-point land. Conley's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Jazz. Outside, Smart. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Williams dishes to Collison. Back to Williams. Outside Conley. Fires for 3. And Utah another 3.
Hey, it's clear and obvious why they're winning. Fantastic shooting from deep.
Now Smart. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Chris Middleton's checked in for Thompson. And Utah also making a switch. Horford's checked in. Outside Williams. Pass to Collison. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And he gets it to go. Horford's got his second bucket of the night.
This offense just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is. Fire!
Middleton for 3, and the Warriors another 3.
Boy, when you got the jump shot that Chris Middleton had, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Plumlee with a screen on Middleton. Williams can't hit. Warriors trail by 8. 1:44 left in the first half. Smart kicks to Middleton. Back to Smart. Screen by Bogut from the arc. Smart misses.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Middleton outside. Pass to Mbamute. Doubled by Conley. Golden State moving it around. Here's Smart. A three-pointer, no good. Jazz leading by 8. Conley into the lane. The kick out to Collison. Horford sets a screen for Collison. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Andrew Bogut.
Nothing like a wily vet, and Horford is certainly that. I mean, he knows exactly when and where to get his point.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Williams.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Bogut with a screen on Conley. Smart passes to Bogut. And here's Middleton. The 3. Plumlee with the rebound. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Conley. Hayward's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah. Amute, a screen on Conley. To the inside. Here's Bogut. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bogut's got his third basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Jazz lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Two elite squads.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Utah Jazz. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Hart.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
There's Green with the three. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Gordon. Noah with the block.
A defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
Pass to Crowder. And there's the drive. And that one drops.
Oh, nice double pump finish there. Strictly for the fans.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw good, Crowder.
Crowder, for good reason, is known as a tremendous glue guy, an effective role player who plays to his strengths on both ends of the floor.
Williams finds Hayward. From deep. The rebound by Noah.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Outside Williams, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Conley.
Good season for him last year. Put up about 15 points per, 6 assists and 3 rebounds.
And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Green against Conley. Hayward outside, pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Noah. Noah's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
And Gordon over to help. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Gordon with a screen on Green. Conley kicks to Gordon. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Crowder inside. He's guarded by Williams. Good on the shot. Now just a 2-point Utah lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And Utah making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Warriors, number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Crowder with the steal. It's stolen by Gobert. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Hayward. To stop the drought. The Jazz with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Noah dishes to Green. Noah against Gobert. Here's Green. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aminu. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Hardaway. To the paint. Green against Conley. Great D that time from Green. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And Aminu kicks it to Noah. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Jazz trail by 4. Conley the pass to Gordon. On the wing, Conley's shot is off. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 15 points in a row, a good run right now. Pass to Noah. Now here's Crowder. They kick it out to Green. Thompson from long range. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Now here's Conley. He's got 19. Over Green. Again, Conley missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Green with a screen for Crowder. For 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Conley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Golden State.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Utah also making some changes. Al Horford is checked in for Gobert. Plumlee comes in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Collison in for Mike Conley. Utah's on defense. Pondexter kicks to Middleton. Some nice passing by Golden State. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
8th and second chance points. And they were in the top half of the league in terms of three-point shooting. Really kept opposing defenses honest with that ability to stretch it.
And the defensive ranking, GA, you brought up, right near the top of the league. They had attitude at that end of the floor. Hardaway for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Baamute can't get it to go. The drive by Collison. Hayward on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Middleton. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to Bogut. And here's Middleton. 6 to shoot. Pondexter finds Baamute. Middleton inside the 3-point line. The wing jumper off target. Jazz trail by 4. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 18-3 run. Pass to Bogut. And here's Smart. He's covered by Collison. No good on the three. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Bogut dishes to Middleton. Back to Bogut. Smart wide open, he fires. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Collison, the pass to Plumlee. Can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Bogut, high post. Pass to Middleton. Back to Bogut. Shot from the top of the key. Middleton can't get it to go. Utah trailing here. Outside Collison. Here's Hardaway. For the tie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And for the matchup with the Suns, that's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
Williams, he's checked in for Utah. Pondexter from outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 5 assists in the game. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Here is Collison. Still yet to score. Outside Williams. Here's the 3. No good that time. Warriors leading by 3. Pondexter dishes to Mba Amute. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Middleton outside for Smart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding.
Here's Williams, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Warriors leading by 3. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Over Williams. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Collison. Here's Horford. He's covered by Aminu. Horford, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Noah with the slam.
This is how aggressive Noah can be. When he senses an opportunity to finish it, he goes for it.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Outside Williams. The shot's good.
So savvy inside for a player of his size and tough. Williams will do whatever it takes.
Pass to Noah. Now here's Crowder. Now Thompson. He's guarded by Williams. Green with a screen on Williams. Thompson takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Williams against Thompson. The kick out to Collison. Pass to Horford. Horford double team. Gobert can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Inside, Green. And that one is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Williams against Thompson. Outside Williams. Over Thompson. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Noah. Now Crowder takes a 3. A rebound by the Jazz. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And here is Williams. Gobert with a screen for Williams. The Jazz with another miss.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Pass to Noah. Now Crowder. Back to Noah. And here's Green outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 7. Collison the pass to Williams. In the corner, Horford with it. Gordon with the screen for Collison. Drills it from outside. Collison's got himself on the board with 3 there.
DC accurate from long range when he gets a clean look. He's lights out.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Jazz. Mike Conley comes in for Darren Collison. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, it's hard to replace enthusiasm. It can take you so far in the passion Noah plays with, hustling on the offensive glass, scrappy on the defensive end as well. He's fun to watch.
And Gobert kicks to Hayward. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Aminu the pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bounce pass from Williams. Here's Conley. Green with the block.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Here's the floater. Conley with the 3.
They've had their troubles from range in the second half. Really makes it hard to keep pace.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Thompson against Hayward. Driving inside. 3 on the clock. And yes, it's good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Pass to Aminu. Back to Green. Here's Crowder. Thompson outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Williams attacking. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, that's high IQ play there by Williams. Saw the opening. Didn't hesitate. Free throws on their way.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Hayward against Green. Here's Gobert. No good on the layup. Green outside. Green, the screen. And the 3 misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Hayward. Up top, Gordon. Let's lose a 3. And they get it back. Here's Hayward. Williams scanning the floor. 4 on the shot clock. That shot, no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Doubled by Conley. Puts up the 3. Gordon with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Thompson against Hayward. Lets it go from 11. Sinks the big jumper.
Definitely a go-to option in these moments. Hayward has the experience and game to knock down big shots.
Williams against Crowder. Now Hayward. Spins. 52 seconds left in the 4th. And the layup is off. Thompson outside. For 3. Conley there for the rebound. And Williams, here we go. That's in there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Thompson against Hayward. To tie it up. Noah with the block. Get that out of here. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. The one-man stop, so it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love
being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Klay Thompson.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Welcome, everyone, to a brand... It's exciting. After all the prelude, all the pomp and circumstance, here we go, Greg, opening night.
Yeah, these teams have spent an entire offseason to prepare for this moment. We've heard all the predictions and expectations, but now it's all about show and prove.
Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Levine against Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Butler. And they double up Butler. Here's Barnes. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Mike D'Antoni. Coach knows they've got their work cut out for them against Kyrie Irving. He said Kyrie makes some unbelievable plays with his ball handling ability and with how he finishes around the rim. We just have to trust our game plan and play tight defense. Irving doesn't need much room to operate. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you, David. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Now Butler. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, that's just deflating for the defense. I mean, staying tight on Butler, but still not able to prevent the basket.
Aldridge trying to break free. Irving, good. Irving's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Butler. Barnes outside. This one for 3. And it's Butler missing. Saric finds Irving. Wood with the block.
Hey, you could feel that throwback from here.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Jokic. Butler from outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
And one of the top 10 teams in our league in terms of points off turnovers. They recognize that the best time to attack is when the opponent is scattered all over the floor.
And of all the things they did well last season, their defense stands out. Those steal numbers you brought up speak to the effort they put into their defense. Irving passes to Saric. Now Gasol. In the corner, it's Levine. And the three off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Jokic. Simmons inside. He's covered by Irving. Butler from outside. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Now let's see some of the numbers here on Marc Gasol. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 16 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Aldridge finds Levine. Here's Gasol. And Jokic with the rebound. Rockets trailed by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's good.
Can't allow Barnes that kind of good position in the post because once he has it, it's dinner time.
Saric outside. Pass to Aldridge. Memphis moving that ball around. Down low. The shot's good from Gasol.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Barnes. Outside Butler. And Gasol sends it back.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Memphis leading by 3. Levine with it, still without a basket. Right side Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And so Simmons will bring it up for Houston. Butler from outside. That shot is off.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Steps back. Here's Irving. Misses the baby hook.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Butler. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Gasol. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Aldridge. Waiters, he's checked in for Saric. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Irving. And here are the Grizzlies now. Pass to Holmes. Back to Waiters. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
And here's Randolph, guarded by Holmes. They double-team Randolph. Shoots. Bogdanovich, no luck. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Schroeder. And Waiters, here we go. Back to Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
For Zach LaVine to reach his potential, I mean, he's got to perfect the catch and shoot.
Okafor finds Randolph. Lays it up off the glass.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Morris. A 3 from Bogdanovich. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Bogdanovich is a versatile scorer, a threat from all over the court.
Now here's Schroeder. No scoring in this one. To the middle, here's Lopez. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just a passing clinic.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Randolph. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Pau Gasol is checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, number 16, Pau Gasol.
And here's Livingston to the inside. Okafor. And Okafor slams it in.
Doubling down, sets the screen, and converts.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside Gasol. In the corner, it's Levine. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Okafor. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Lopez. .135 left here in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Livingston. Still scoreless. And that one, good. Now just a 1-point Grizzly lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Schroeder with the ball. He's covered by Livingston. Clock is at 3. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
They now take the lead. Bogdanovich has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Rockets.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now Schroeder. Waiters outside. They can't stop the run with that one. Outside Bogdanovich. Livingston passes to Randall. Morris outside. Okafor with the screen on Schroeder. Here's Livingston. Good D by Lopez. Waiters surveying the D. Good D by Bogdanovich. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Rockets lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
That's what you call just really good awareness from Butler. Finding a way to score even when the clock is working against it.
Waiters outside. Back to Sharch. Waiters with the ball. Back to Sharch from outside the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Butler. He's got 6. Second shot opportunity. In deep. Jokic drops it in. Jokic has got his first points in this one.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
The score now all even. Sharch has got a pair of triples in the second now for Memphis. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Wood. Back to Simmons. Driving in. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving passes to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Really a short trip to the rack for Gasol there.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Top the key, Barnes. Five to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. From deep, Wood. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Wood's got his first 3 points of the game.
And for a rookie, Simmons really savvy with the ball. He knows how to get guys open.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Gasol comes in for Gasol, and Aldridge is subbed in for Rashad Holmes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Aldridge dishes to Waiters. Aldridge kicks to Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 10 points. So, Clark, even though they fell short last year in the finals, everyone is wondering who can stop the Golden State Warriors.
Well, you know, they put Kevin Durant on a 73-win team. It would take a Herculean effort and feat to knock them off this year. Anything can happen, we know that, but they are the title favorites by a wide margin. Hey, if he can't get to the basket, the medium-range jumper is JB's second option.
Irving against Butler. Aldridge with a screen on Butler. Sharge outside. Off target from outside. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Waiters. Here's Irving. Over Butler. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Pass to Butler. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Waiters outside. Outside Irving. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Back to Simmons. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Wood. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. Houston shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Free throw good. Wood for the Rockets. Zach Randolph, he's checked in for Jokic. Bogdanovich comes in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Jimmy Butler. Memphis also making some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for Saric. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Dion Waiters. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Grizzlies have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Simmons against Schroeder. Lock at 6. Outside Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Randolph with the rebound. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Randolph trying to free himself up. Livingston, that's good. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Outside Irving. Outside LaVine. Simmons against Schroeder. Gasol, a screen on Simmons. And it's Schroeder missing. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Livingston finds Simmons. Bounce pass Wood. Right side Randolph. Over Gasol. Randolph can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. Pass to Aldridge. From deep three-point land. And Simmons with the rebound. Houston in the lead. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Simmons. And here's Randolph. To the middle. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, Big Ben rocking it.
Memphis has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Irving from long range. The Grizzlies with another miss. Rockets leading by 3. Livingston kicks to Simmons. Randolph passes to Simmons. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randolph.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Outside LaVine. Gasol setting the pick for LaVine. And again, Memphis no good. Rockets have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Irving kicks it over to Schroeder. They get it again, and Aldridge slams it in.
Boy, Aldridge using those long arms of his to corral that offensive rebound.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Good timeout call right there. Looked like the guys were gassed. Heavy legs out there for sure.
Houston making some changes. Okafor comes in for Christian Wood. And Markieff Morris subbed in for Simmons. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Lopez comes in for Gasol. And it's Rashawn Holmes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Now here's Randolph. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Randolph in the post. Holmes on him. Randolph's shot is good. Randolph's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston. Pass to Levine. Lopez, a screen on Morris. Levine for 3 with the putback. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Outside, Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randolph. Randolph's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Irving. Over Bogdanovich. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Irving.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
And the rejection by Holmes. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine dishes to Schroeder. Holmes setting the big for Schroeder. That shot missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Bogdanovich passes to Morris. Now here's Livingston. Here's Bogdanovich. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Rockets on top, up 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
Well, Ernie was Kenny.
Now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
Yeah, you can sense the urgency in their game. We'll see if they can sustain it. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Rockets leading by 4. Barnes outside. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Šarić. Pass to Irving. From downtown, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Barnes down low. Covered by Šarić. And that one's good. Barnes has got 6.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Memphis moving it around. Here's Gasol. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one.
An effective mid-range shooter, and Gasol's height, I think, helps make that shot tough for defenders to handle.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 6. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Šarić, that's good.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Outside Butler. Back to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. 3-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got his 5th rebound in this one.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half. And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Making a change here. Gasol's checked in. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. In third, the Rockets.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Over Šarić. Barnes can't get it to go.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
To the paint. And they double up Gasol. The kick out to Irving. Misses the 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Simmons passes to Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
And D must be better, or else he'll continue to hurt him down low.
Levine against Simmons. Gasol, a screen on Simmons. And here is Gasol. Levine passes to Gasol. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Gasol. Barnes grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Barnes has got 8 points as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Gasol. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that's your all-star center. Gasol making a play. He gives this team a lot of size and a lot of toughness on both ends.
Gasol with the rebound. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Levine passes to Gasol. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And it's a 3-point Memphis lead. Barnes outside. Back to Simmons. Simmons, a screen on Gasol. Inside, stolen by Levine. Pass to Irving. Over Butler. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Make some noise for your Park City Panthers.
Okafor is checked in for Houston. Morris comes in for Christian Wood. Memphis also making some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Gasol. Dion Waiters comes in for Zach LaVine. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Simmons. Down low. Shot is good, and the Memphis lead's cut down to just 3 in the basket from Butler.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Lopez inside. He's against Okafor. Lopez, no luck. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Now Butler. 12 points for him. Banked in off the glass. And it's now only a 1-point Grizzly lead.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Now here's Lopez. Yep, that one goes in there. Lopez has got 6.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Simmons with it. He's guarded by Schroeder. That evens the score. Barnes has got 7 now in this quarter.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Outside Gasol. Charge in the corner. Schroeder outside from the arc. Barnes grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 11.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Grizzlies have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Charge with the bounce pass. Schroeder gets to Charge. Schroeder looking around. Fires from deep. Here's Gasol on the money with the shot from the left block. Gasol's got his second basket.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Barnes outside. Okafor sets the pick for Barnes. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Butler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he'll knock them down if he gets a quality look.
And so here's Memphis. It's a 3-point game. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Houston making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Okafor, and Christian Woods subbed in for Morris. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Lopez. Aldridge comes in for Pau Gasol. Levine's checked in for Dion Waiters. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Dennis Schroeder. Levine finds Sharge. Now Irving. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Barnes looking around. 9 feet out. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Irving for three. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
First in steals, and they were 3rd in our league in terms of fast break points. This is a team that plays one speed, and that's full speed.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was nonstop. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Butler. There's 53 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
You know, his touch test has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Wood with the block.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Barnes taking over on offense. He's feeling like, hey, nobody on defense can handle me. Sensational.
Now here's Levine. And on the way from Irving for three. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 7th assist here tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Butler. Six to shoot. A floater. Wood finds Butler. Fires for three. You can't get that one. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Rockets on top. Ending the 3rd quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Back to Irving. Over Butler. No good from Irving. Rockets leading by 4. The kick outside to Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
And that's his 2nd triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Irving against Butler. Lobs it up for Levine. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Can you believe it? I mean, not many guards can sail that high above the rim, and Levine makes it look easy.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Lopez is checking for LaMarcus Aldridge. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Mike D'Antoni talked to his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Thanks, David. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Hey, you expect Jokic to be strong in the paint or inside, but he's got surprising grace around the basket.
Irving passes to Levine. Now Lopez. Wood covering. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Lopez.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Barnes. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Saric. Here's Levine. Simmons against Irving. Fires top of the key. And there's Levine on the assist by Saric. And that's now 7 points for Zach Levine. Rockets leading by 3. Outside Butler. Back to Simmons. On the wing, Barnes. Covered by Saric. Barnes can't get it to go. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Irving. Lopez against Wood. Gasol kicks to Levine. It's good. This game is all even.
A solid threat from deep. I like when Levine is looking to let it fly from there.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Butler from outside. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Butler's got 6 here in this quarter.
Here in the second half, he's looked like a totally different player. That's his 3rd triple.
Irving passes to Saric. Here's Lopez. Wood comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Just 4 to shoot. Gasol dishes to Irving. Off target from three-point range. Rockets leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Grizzlies call timeout. Aldridge, he's checked in for Memphis. Levine with it. Gasol on the wing. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Aldridge. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for LaMarcus Aldridge.
You know, sometimes overwhelming presence. Aldridge is a handful to deal with because of his height, strength, and length.
Now here's Barnes. Outside Butler. Puts it up. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge. Aldridge has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Saric kicks to Aldridge. Irving from long range gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Barnes up top from 20 feet out. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Over Simmons. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. Butler passes to Simmons. Back to Butler. Jacks up a 3. Saric grabs the board. Saric has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Levine throws it down.
His reputation precedes him. NBA fans love seeing Zach Levine throw it down.
Simmons dishes to Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barnes has got 19 points.
Boy, he's having a great half here. exactly the opposite of the first.
Irving surveying the floor. 7-foot shot, and it's Gasol getting it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Simmons. Three-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldridge has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Irving. Charge outside. And they double up Gasol. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Now here's Simmons. Now Butler to take the lead. Rebounded by Irving. Levine outside. Got it to go off the glass.
And you can feel the adrenaline Aldridge has going through him, fired up in a big moment.
And so now a timeout taken by Mike D'Antoni. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Give a big round of applause.
Rockets trail by 4. Butler outside. Here's Barnes. Now Butler. Rockets hits. That one is off. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Memphis.
2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the game. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Wood outside. Now Butler. Wood outside from outside, and there's the 3.
Not shying away from the moment, coming up in a big way.
And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Right side, Irving. Big time move inside.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Butler missed on the 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Kyrie off target from outside. Houston's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Here's Barnes. Beyond the arc. Levine with the rebound. Now Irving. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving double team. Levine fires. Knocks down the 3.
Levine.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Butler doesn't get that one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Irving. Shoots the 3. The shot misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Takes the 3. And so the Grizzlies take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kyrie Irving. This is it. Opening day. Opening day in the NBA. Clark, one of the most exciting days of the year.
Yeah, everybody's starting from the same place. It's a bit of a reset for everybody. Any team has the opportunity to make their mark on this season. Last season, that's behind everybody. It's an exciting time looking forward.
Now here's Griffin. Over for Reed. The shot's good from Griffin.
Boy, Blake's jumper looks very clean, solid shooter.
Outside, George. Here's Drummond. Pass to Holiday. Fires the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Taking that opportunity to shoot it from range. Looking for the biggest bucket he can knock down.
Harris setting the pick for Lillard. Takes the three. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Holiday from deep. George sinks the triple.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. We talked about Paul George and how difficult guarding PG-13 can be. Coach said to me, he's a three-level scorer, and our guys know that. I told him I want them switching on everything and to make him feel us whenever he has the ball. So let's see if they're able to turn up the heat on George. Kev, back over to you.
Thank you, David.
Kenneth Faried, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebounds.
Durant against George. Shot clock at 6. KD's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Lillard, the pass to Favors. And the shot goes in.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
Faried outside. Holiday against Griffin. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Looking confident and ferocious inside.
Harris outside. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harris.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Caldwell Pope outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, George. Kept alive. Faried. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
This is Faried's bread and butter now. He finishes inside because he stays within himself.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One time for the line.
A flat-out hustler. Faried is an energy guy who gives you everything he has when he's on the floor.
Outside, KD. Back to Lillard for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Oh, Faried in position. And that one is off. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 3-pointer, Lillard. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here, matched up against Cleveland, is how they'll kick off the new season. And Drummond is right there.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Now here's Lillard. Harris outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
To the middle. Here's Holiday. And he converts the layup. And it's 7 points for Drew Holiday.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lillard from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kevin Durant, 3rd.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And Cleveland making a change here. Noel's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Omer Asik, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Joe Ingles in for Kenneth Faried. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 7. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Noel. They grab their own miss. And Asik throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The Lakers with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Count that bucket. George has got 5 points so far.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Durant, good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Julia, he's checked in for Griffin. Richardson comes in for Kevin Durant. Curry's checked in for Gary Harris. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Lillard. The Lakers also making some changes. Looney comes in for George. And it's World Peace in for Drew Holiday.
And Caldwell Pope, a solid shooter, and I think he'll only get better with time.
There's the pick. In the corner, it's Richardson. Launches a 3. It's good from long range.
Oh, in good form from distance.
The Lakers leading. On the wing, Ingles. Pass to Washington. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Richardson dishes to Rubio. Outside for Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Here's Ashik. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Rubio outside. And here is Curry. No good from outside. On the wing, Ingles. Guarded by Curry. Ashik with a screen on Rubio. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And it's Noel with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
They get the rebound, and it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. Channing Frye's checked in for Pachulia. And Marvin Williams subbed in for Nerlens Noel. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Muhammad's checked in. Now, here's Rubio. Nothing on the board. Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. 4 on the clock, and Rubio kicks to Richardson. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. 1:27 left to play here in the first. Ingles with the ball. Williams picks him up. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And they closed out the season in the top half in terms of second chance points. I'm sure they'd like to be a little higher, but at least it wasn't a weakness.
And here's Rubio. Richardson with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Puts up a 3, and there's Richardson on the assist by Rubio. Richardson's got 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Count it.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope with the handles to take advantage of his foot speed.
The Cavaliers trailing. Rubio, the pass to Curry. This one for 3, and it's Looney with the rebound.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now Ingles. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shoots the three. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope making highlights for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the clock from deep, George. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Murray finds Durant. Cleveland moving the ball around. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Over Holiday. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Ingles. Guarded by KD. Williams with the block.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that. Just a taste of Williams' crazy hops there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 5. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And Drummond kicks to Holiday. Again, the Lakers.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Williams sets a screen for Durant. Inside. Muhammad pulls it in.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank out.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
Lillard against Holiday. Lillard misses.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Here's George, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And it's so important to have good ball skills. It gives you an edge.
Pass to Williams, and Curry has it in the corner. Durant with a wide open look. Durant, money from deep.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Machulia, he's checked in for Griffin. Nerlens Noel comes in for Williams. And it's Gary Harris in for Curry. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for the Lakers. Kenneth Faried comes in for Muhammad. And here's Ingles outside. Tries to save it. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is George. After the miss from KD. Back to George. Pass to Ashe. Ingles kicks to Faried. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. A nice shot by Harris. Harris has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And that one's good. George. And with David Stern stepping aside after 3 decades as the NBA commissioner, Clark, how do you evaluate his successor, Adam Silver, after his first couple years on the job?
You know what, Kevin? It's pretty remarkable how smooth the succession has been. I think Adam Silver has been fantastic. Unique in his own way, but clearly a tremendous leader that has the respect of the owners, the players, the league, and the fans, and that's hard to do. I think he's been platinum level.
Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Sinks that one from the post. Now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Harris, a decent ball handler, continues to work at improving that part of his game.
Oshik with it, pass to Holiday, and Fareed has it in the corner. On the wing, Engel, guarded by KD. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And it's Lillard missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's George, and some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 15 points.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Cavaliers, Derek Favors checked in for Pachulia. Richardson comes in for Kevin Durant. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Damian Lillard. And then for the Lakers, Looney's checked in for Usher. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Joe Ingles. Rubio with a wide-open look. Off target with his 3. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Looney. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Looney's got his first points of the game.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Richardson with the screen on Holiday. Rubio the pass to Harris. The 3. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight to the inside. And the dunk by Fareed.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Fry comes in for Nerlens Noel. And it's Seth Curry in for Harris. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. World Peace is checked in. Now here's Curry. Scoreless thus far. Rubio against Holiday. And here's Fry from the arc. Traps in the tray.
Terrific assist that time by Rubio.
Pass to Looney. Lob pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Now, here's Rubio. Outside Curry. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
George with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Curry. And the layup falls.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's George for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
An amazing performance he's putting on from 3-point range here in the second quarter.
To the paint, here's Favors. And Derek Favors with the slam.
And what strength from Favors. Gets fouled, but keeps pushing and able to get that one to fall.
And the Lakers making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
One time. Derek Favors.
Lakers leading by 9. George passes to Drummond. Back to George. And he gets it back. Pass to Looney. 6 to shoot. For the 3. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Here's World Peace. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Rubio outside. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Drummond. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Cavaliers. 11-point game. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Fry. He's got 5. Offline with his 3. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Holiday, a screen on Richardson. George, that's a 2-pointer. Favors with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lobs it up for Favors.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Drummond. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to George. Let's go. Misses the jumper. Richardson dishes to Rubio with 2 seconds left, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Holiday.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And that one falls for Ricky Rubio. And the Lakers making a change here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Their long-range shooting has let them down. Maybe time to try something else.
Yeah, like pound the ball inside, serve up some elbow sandwich with some extra mayonnaise with a side of barbecue chicken alert.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Lakers. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Lakers leading by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Gary Harris. David?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Cavaliers. Unfortunately, it seems he has a strained hip. You can imagine the kind of discomfort that causes. They feel like he can play through this. It may be a bit of time before he's fully recovered, but the good news is that they don't think it'll be a long-term issue.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Guys, it doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
George with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Lillard missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Drummond. Fareed outside. George against Favors. George, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Lillard outside. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And Holiday kicks to Fareed. Here's Drummond. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Holiday with the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. George with the steal. Pass to Fareed. Lays it up and banks it in. Fareed's got 9 points.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
All right, look who's coming up to the floor. Come on and get loud for your Cavaliers dance team.
Checks in for Cleveland. And the Lakers also making a switch. Joe Ingles, he's checked in for George. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Noel, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by Ingles.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Holiday, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Fareed setting the pick for Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Harris. Back to Griffin. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Durant inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside Holiday. Fareed, a screen on Lillard. Oh, Fareed in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Boy, remarkable athlete is Kenneth Fareed. You throw a pass anywhere near him, and he'll finish it off in style.
Harris outside. Lillard, the pass to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Ingles. Back to Holiday. Fareed, a screen on Lillard. Here's Holiday. Again, Los Angeles.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Lillard, the pass to Griffin. Now here is Harris from past the arc. Rebound the Lakers. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Holiday with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles. Ingles has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, I tell you, his dunking skills are special. Noel really pounds it through the hoop when he gets a chance to.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Pachulia, he's checked in for Nerlens Noel. Williams comes in for Kevin Durant. Richardson, he's checked in for Gary Harris. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Damian Lillard. And then for the Lakers, Ashik comes in for Drummond. And it's Muhammad in for Fareed. Now here's Ashik. Holiday surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. And Pachulia pulls it down. Pachulia's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams dishes to Rubio. Griffin, a screen on Holiday. In the corner, it's Richardson. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got his 6th assist on the night.
Nice job playmaking by Rubio there. The moment he sees the wide open man, the pass is sent his way.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 14. Los Angeles with another miss.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And here's Rubio. Pachulia with the screen on Holiday. Inside. And Pachulia with the dunk.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Holiday against Rubio. will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head in awe.
Rubio finds Williams. Griffin sets the screen for Richardson. Not going to go that time.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
There's the pick. Holiday with the 3. It's hauled in by Richardson. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Driving the lane, and Muhammad sends it back.
Could not sneak that one past the defender. That's excellent rim protection.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Muhammad trying to find Ashik. Gets it to him. Now Muhammad. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Richardson. Rubio taking his time here. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Rubio, good look. The Lakers with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ingles kicks to Caldwell Pope. 1:37 left in the third. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Caldwell Pope is very comfortable near the rim, cashing in from there.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Favors checked in for Griffin. Kevin Durant comes in for Marvin Williams. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Ricky Rubio. The Lakers also changing it up. Kevon Looney is checked in for Ashik. World Peace comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's Paul George in for Joe Ingles. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard surveying the D. That one doesn't go.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
They set the screen. George, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Up top, Durant, defended by George. Over in the corner, Lillard. Pass to Favors. Durant for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And he dunks it down.
Looking just about unstoppable.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Cleveland. And again, it's Cleveland.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Caldwell Pope kicks it to Looney. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Favors. Lillard from outside. No good on that one. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Favors sets the pick for Durant over George. And it's Durant missing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
George passes to Looney. And World Peace kicks it to Looney. Caldwell Pope for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Lillard with a screen for Harris. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Favors. And then Favors with the dunk.
Slamming it home. Now, part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting.
Now here is World Peace. Caldwell Pope kicks it to Looney. Right side George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 31.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Back to Lillard. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Durant sends it back.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Now on the board is your Cavaliers High Squad. Let them hear you.
Checked in for Derek Favors. Kenneth Fareed, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Holiday comes in for Meta World Peace. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Luke Walton was saying to the team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Right side George. Kept alive. And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
On the wing, Harris. Griffin sets the screen for Harris. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Fareed outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's George on the wing, guarded by Harris. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Oh, Griffin in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. And Fareed kicks to Holiday. George against Harris. Shoots from 12. George, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. KD passes to Lillard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday left side. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Caldwell Pope the bounce pass. George, no good. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And the first one drops.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And KD drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, George. Pass to Drummond. Now Holiday. Here's George. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Harris against Caldwell Pope. Harris looking it over to the middle. Griffin finds Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Noel sets a screen for Harris. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Caldwell Pope passes to Holiday. Down low. And Drummond throws it down.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Noel, a screen on George. Durant with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Durant. Griffin sets the screen for Lillard. Griffin. It's Drummond with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Holiday. Outside for George. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Holiday against KD. Over Durant. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
An eye-popping throwdown. Griffin makes it look so easy when he hangs like that in the air.
LA's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. George passes to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Griffin. Pass to Durant. Over George. A rebound by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Caldwell Pope kicks to Holiday. Fareed looking for an opening. Holiday attacking. George fires, and he misses the J.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And it misses.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Lillard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
Boy, he's effective in that medium range area.
Lakers leading by 9. And so Luke Walton decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
You know, he could see his squad was losing momentum, losing steam. Smart timeout to let them catch their breath and reset.
Favors is checked in.
Checking in for Cleveland, number 15, Derek Favors.
Now George. Lays it in off the window.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now, here's George. And it's off. So Favors will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 9-point game. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one is good.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Los Angeles has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Lillard against Holiday. Cleared away by Lillard. The Cavaliers shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Down low, gets it to go.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Holiday outside. Caldwell Pump against KD. Here's Holiday. 6 to shoot, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Derek Favors. First personal foul. Team second. Now going to the Lakers. Andre Drummond. Shooting 2.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. Count it.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Drew Holiday. From the line with 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty at the line. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. Andre Drummond. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Outside Durant. From 12 feet, he nails the jump shot.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Team seconds. At the line for your Cavaliers, Kevin Durant. At the line, 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Durant. And now they foul and stop the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Shooting 2.
No good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Now Lillard launches from deep. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Paul George, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
The shot is off. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Paul George. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day. Nothing quite. Like opening day here in the, here we go, NBA. Clark, hard to beat a night like this one.
Kevin, sometimes it feels like summer lasts forever. But as soon as that opening tip is tossed, it's time to hoop. Basketball is back.
Connects from three-point range.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Bill's in that discussion.
Outside, Towns. Embiid against Whiteside. Now here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And it's Whiteside with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Hawks. He gushed about the multi-dimensional offense of James Harden, calling him one of the all-time hardest players to defend. Coach said he can beat you with the shot, pass, drive, and he's unstoppable in the open floor. It's a tall task ahead. Back over to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's LeBron. James Harden picking up that last basket, and it's good for 2.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Harden. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. And this matchup with Charlotte, first game of the NBA season for them.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. Two top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seeding.
Now James Harden missing on the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Bosh sets the pick for Beal. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Towns kicks to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. LeBron's got 8.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here is Harden. Shoots over Embiid. And again, the Hornets missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to McCollum. Here's Embiid. He's covered by Bosh. James against Harris. And again, it's LeBron James. He's got 10.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
It certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Tobias Harris. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 14 points, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Now here's Harden over LeBron, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Harden can't hit.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
McCollum outside. Towns sets the pick for McCollum. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Harden. Bosh sets the pick for Harden. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harden's got 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Harris. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
McCollum outside. Back to LeBron. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. 15 points for LeBron.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Harden against James. And Beal kicks to Bosh. And he makes good on the layup.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosh from using his strength to overpower that defense.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Gortat's checked in for Whiteside. Beasley comes in for Chris Bosh. Warren's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Johnson in for James Harden. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Len. Thomas kicks to Robinson. Smith for three. Gortat with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Warren the pass to Johnson. Gortat with a screen on Smith. And it's Beal in the corner. Shot from the wing. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Robinson sets a screen for Thomas. Atlanta again missing. Hornets trail by 6. Beal with it. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 7 points.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Here's Thomas. Still yet to score. A three-pointer, no good. The Hornets on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Outside Warren. Outside Beal. Beasley sets a screen for Beal. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Beal against Thomas.
And now let's take a look at the stats for Thomas. A very nice season for him last year. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
Oh, yeah, one of the most dependable scorers in the league. He really saved him in several games a season ago. Alinari, he's checked in for T.J. Warren.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Smith against Gallinari. Over Smith. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Korver. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist.
And far from just a perimeter shooter, Korver is also skilled at scoring inside.
And that one's good by Gortat.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Robinson a screen on Beal. Thomas, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Beal, the pass to Gortat. And with the block.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
Korver dishes to Thomas. 50 seconds left in the first. Smith with a wide open look. No good on the 3. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by the Hawks.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Smith outside from deep. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
I think this is J.R. Smith at his very best. Outstanding at capitalizing on the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Outside Beal. Latrey. And he's good on the 3-ball. Beal's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Hawks. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And here is Johnson after LeBron James hitting the free. Johnson kicks to Harris. Back to Johnson. From deep, Gallinari. Rebounded by Temple. The Hawks leading by 6. It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Back to McCollum. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harris passes to Harden. To the paint. There's the lob to Harden. And stolen by Thomas. And it's McCollum in the corner. No good on the triple. Hornets trail by 6. Gallinari dishes to Harden. Pass to Johnson. Harris setting the pick for Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, Joe Johnson solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
Here's James. LeBron James hammers it home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Thomas. Back to LeBron. Towns, a screen on Harden. James, no good. And it's Harris with the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 5. Here's Gallinari. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle, it's stolen by Harris. Fast break now for Charlotte. Here's Gallinari. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And the Hornets call time here. And it changes past offseason, Clark. Teams were able to expand their roster.
I think it's a fairly immaterial change, but having more depth on the bench, always a positive, I think. Gives coaches a few more options to choose from every game.
Embiid, he's checked in for time. The Hornets also changing it up. Bosh comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's T.J. Warren in for Gallinari. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden the pass to Bosh. Count the basket. Bosh has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Thomas going inside. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And Thomas has really deceptive speed, change of pace speed. Cuts into the lane with purpose and usually puts his defender off balance.
Now here's Harden. He has 5. Here's Bosh. The rejection by Embiid.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
That free throw missing.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
He hits the second from the line. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Embiid. Nice D from Bosch. Charlotte has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the dunk by Bosch.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosch finishing with purpose.
Hawks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Temple. Still without a basket. Stolen by Bosch. Johnson with it. Now defended by McCollum. Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. McCollum kicks to Temple. Embiid in the corner. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 14-6 run. Bosch scanning the floor. Pass to Johnson. The fader. It's hauled in by LeBron.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's James. He's got 22. Over Harris. LeBron, good. LeBron's got 24.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Charlotte calls timeout. Alex Runs checked in for Embiid. Thomas Robinson comes in for LeBron. J.R. Smith's checked in for Garrett Temple. And it's Korver in for Isaiah Thomas. The Hornets also changing it up. Gortat's checked in for Bosch. Beasley comes in for Harris. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Joe Johnson.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. And there it is for him. McCollum's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Pass to Beal. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. McCollum outside. A 3. The Hornets pull it in. Gortat's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Warren, here we go. And it's Beal in the corner. Shoots over Korver. Beal with the bucket. Beal's got 15 points.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Pass to Smith. There's the 3. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 6 points for J.R. Smith.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man.
And here is Beal. He's got 15. Harden has a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Hawks second.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading the basket.
Now, here's Thomas. Gortat with the steal. Warren inside. Covered by Smith. And the shot by Warren, no good. Atlanta's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Robinson. Back to Smith. And he lays it straight in. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Far from just a jump shooter now. Smith also impressive at finishing in close.
Harden with it. Thomas is on him. Harden dishes to Beasley. That one good for 2. Beasley's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
High arcing shot. Here's Korver for 3. There's a whistle, and it goes on Isaiah Thomas. That is his first foul of the game. Towns, he's checked in for Atlanta. Whiteside's checked in for Charlotte. Charlotte trailing. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Beal against Korver. Beal the pass to Beasley. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beasley's got 6.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
The 3 from Thomas. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thomas against Harden. A 3-ball. That shot misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You know, right now for the Hawks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving them too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. James right side. Over Harris. And it's James missing. The Hornets with the lead. Harden bounce pass. Beal from long range. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Beal's gone an excellent 4 of 6 shooting from the arc. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Embiid sets the pick for James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Right side a screen. Harris kicks to Bosch. Pass to Harden. Launches it. It's rebounded by Towns.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Good on the bucket.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Whiteside dishes to Harris. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And Beal is good for 3. Beal's got 21.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the basket by McCollum.
Nice play by McCollum. So crafty with the ball in his hands.
Outside, Beal. Harris kicks to Bosch. Pass to Whiteside. Beal gets a wide open look, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for LeBron James. Coming off a terrific season. Averaged 25 points per game last season. 6 assists and 7 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's McCollum. 9 points in the game so far. And it's off from three-point range. Harris outside. Harden against McCollum. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Tobias Harris. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hornets. Atlanta has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Embiid, the pass to Towns. The 3 from LeBron drills the three-pointer. 32 points for LeBron.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Charlotte calls timeout. Checked in for Joel Embiid. The Hornets also with the sub. Gallinari's checked in. Outside, Beal. Towns against Gallinari. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. Gallinari's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Charlotte leading by 6. Gallinari outside. Back to Harden. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Harden. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Warren comes in for Harris. And it's Johnson in for James Harden. McCollum kicks to Temple. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Bosch hits the pick for Beal. And another three for Charlotte.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Beal. 27 points for him. Warren the pass to Gallinari. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Temple. No scoring in this one. Pass to McCollum. Three-pointer. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Beal. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here. Thomas Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Smith comes in for LeBron. Kyle Korver, he's checked in for Garrett Temple. And Thomas subbed in for C.J. McCollum. The Hornets also changing it up. Todd has come in for Bosch. And it's Beasley in for Warren. Smith outside. Hawks passing it around. Thomas, it's a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Charlotte leading by 6. Gallinari outside. Pass to Johnson. Johnson double team. Atlanta with the rebound. Land's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here is Thomas. For 3, Smith. Gortat with the rebound. Gortat's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Gallinari. The tray. Good on the triple. Gallinari's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gallinari makes plenty of threes, and those set up his drives.
Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Smith. The Hornet shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it.
And after a difficult start to the game, he's flipped the script here.
Right side, Thomas. Smith outside. Outside, Robinson. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Smith missing. And so it's Gallinari with it. They'll bring it up for Charlotte. From deep, Johnson. And again, it's Charlotte with a 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Thomas, no good.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Gallinari passes to Gortat. Johnson surveying the floor. And the 3 off target.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
The Hawks again can't hit.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
He gets that one. Beasley's got 8 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Beal against Thomas. Len with a screen on Beal. Thomas, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Korver, no luck.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Johnson, the pass to Gortat. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists tonight.
And this is where Gortat is most dangerous, a refined, confident interior scorer.
For three, Smith. Oh, trying for it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. There's Thomas with the three. Doesn't go for it. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Outside, Beal. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Now here's Beal, Whiteside, and the shot is good. Whiteside's got his first 2 points of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
James in the post, guarded by Harris.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Charlotte.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Zubac is checked in for Joel Embiid. Temple comes in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Jeremy Lin in for Thomas. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Warren's checked in. He's off on the second.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Towns after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Bounce pass, Lin. Towns looking around. Will it go? And no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
James against Warren. James, good! LeBron's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. From downtown. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now here's LeBron. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
LeBron James with the assist.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Hornets. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Looking for Warren. He gets it there. And it's Warren with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Towns. Pass to LeBron for three, and the three ball is good. LeBron's got 39.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Harden up top. James defending. There's Beal with the three. Drains the three-pointer. Beal's got 40 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's James. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He's so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Whiteside, a screen on James. Harden kicks to Whiteside. Warren the pass to Beal. Again, the Hornets score.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Outside, Lynn. In the corner, it's Temple. Outside, Towns. Back to Temple. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Charlotte's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. Takes it from 10. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Temple. Back to LeBron. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden outside. And he makes good on the layup. Harden's got 20 points.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Outside, Lynn pass to Temple. LeBron outside, launches it, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Charlotte shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. And here is Harris. Over Temple. Harris's shot is off. Warren against James. Here's Towns. That one drops for him.
And it might take more than one guy to slow down Towns inside, playing like a veteran out there.
Harden outside. Whiteside sets the pick for Harden. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hornets.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Zubac's the pass to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Charlotte's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Outside, Beal takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Whiteside, good.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Lynn. Back to James. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Harris. Outside, Warren. Pass to Harris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harris has got 4 this quarter. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Temple. Back to LeBron. And the bank shot is good. 43 points for LeBron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Beal, the pass to Warren. Harris inside the line. Again, the Hornets score.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
Now here's Lynn. 1:25 left to play in the final quarter. James gets the bucket. LeBron's got 45 points.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Charlotte.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bradley Beal.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
And so here's Charlotte after the basket by Atlanta. Hits it from three-point range.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Temple, and it's off from three-point range. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Warren, a screen on Lynn. From deep, Harden hits the three-point bomb.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Bradley Beal. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA. It is a thrill to be here for what should be an exciting opening night game. Greg, are you feeling any first game jitters?
It's hard not to, Kevin. I mean, the feeling in this place is just electric. I'm not sure who's more amped up for this one, the players, the fans, or us here at the table.
And Wall kicks to Cousins. Clock at 6. The kick out to Wall. The three ball. Thunder with the rebound. Now here's Westbrook. From deep. It's rebounded by Booker. And it's Detroit's ball. Here's Wall. Nowitzki outside. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Brown. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Brown's a bigger guard now. He's kind of a hybrid 2-3. He can do damage in the paint for sure, and his shooting touch is getting better on the perimeter.
Ball passes to Nowitzki. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Westbrook passes to Capella. And here's Love for three. Booker pulls it in. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And it's Wall, top of the key. And there's the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And on the drive, Wall can be so sudden, striking before the defense gets a chance to load.
Westbrook passes to Gay. The three comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Nowitzki kicks the Wall. Pass to Cousins. Shoots over Capella. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Wall.
You know, we've seen Boogie hit threes now. Mid-range game, that's no problem either.
Here's Gay. There's the three. Booker pulls it in.
A 1-for-5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
All with it, picked up by Brown. On the wing, Robertson. To the inside. And Cousins kicks the Wall. Sinks the three-pointer. Wall's got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Westbrook passes to Love. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Kevin Love.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Pistons leading by 5. Outside, Wall. Nowitzki outside. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Westbrook with it. Hasn't made one yet. And the layup is good.
And, you know, Westbrook is fearless. Likes getting deep inside and finishing around the rim and plays in attack mode all the time.
Pass to Robertson. Cousins against Capella. Off the left rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, it's important for Gay to be able to finish in traffic. I mean, he's so much better when he shows some physicality and toughness.
Westbrook against Wall. Cousins with a screen on Westbrook. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. And Detroit with a change here, too. Julius Randle's checked in for Nowitzki. Now Booker. Cousins finds Randle. 6 to shoot. Floats it up for Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for Love. Johnson comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Crawford in for Brown. And then for Detroit, Nene, he's checked in for Cousins. Redick comes in for Robertson. And it's Carter Williams in for John Wall. Crawford's shot is good.
Oh, what a basket. No doubt from deep.
Pass to Booker. Back to Carter Williams. Randle outside. And here's Redick. Lets it go with a 3. Westbrook pulls it in. to Young. Crawford looking over the floor. Over Booker. Crawford, no luck. Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Nene down low. He's guarded by Nurkic. Now Carter Williams. Redick inside the line. Some solid defense from Johnson. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Young sets a screen for Westbrook. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Westbrook against Carter Williams. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Thunder have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And it's blocked.
Stopping that offense cold at the rim. An immediate shutdown. Positioning and anticipation right on cue.
And here is Johnson. He has yet to score. Pass to Crawford. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Handle with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. Now here's Carter Williams. And they take the lead. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Boy, you've got to love seeing Carter Williams drain the jump shot. I mean, definitely a part of his game that he's looking to consistently improve as time goes on.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Jackson is checked in for Russell Westbrook. And a switcher also for Detroit. Young's checked in. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Trailing by 2. Crawford outside. Pass to Johnson. Over Young. Not enough on that one as it misses. Detroit's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Now here's Carter Williams. Nene with the screen on Jackson. And Nene has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 13 feet away. Thaddeus Young grabs the miss. The Thunder shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Crawford outside. Pass to Johnson. Outside Jackson. Fires for 3. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Defensively, you have to respect that shot. I mean, the 3 ball is a big part of Jackson's game.
Outside, Redick. Nene setting the pick for Redick. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count it. Crawford's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
That's getting to your spot and then trusting that the ball will find you.
Detroit's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Pass to Randall. Over Young. Randall no good. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jackson. Nurkic a screen on Carter Williams. Jackson kicks to Young. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at it.
You know, Greg, it feels like every year we're seeing new three-point records. Why is that?
We've had a rise in analytic-driven front offices, and the numbers have told them for years teams should take more threes, less mid-range jumpers, so teams are being built to fire threes.
And he knocks down the first one.
Rudy Gay is a multi-talented and gifted athlete. I mean, he's an excellent shooter, a versatile defender, and continues to play at a high level.
Detroit making a switch here. Nowitzki's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Detroit, trailing by 2. Nowitzki sets a screen for Wall. Stolen by Jackson. Young with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. And Detroit with another turnover here.
Looking now at the numbers for Jackson. A very nice season for him last year. He averaged about 19 points a game last year. 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
Here's Love. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Hung outside. Inside. Here's Cousins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 6 points here for Cousins.
Hey, DeMarcus Cousins is really an effective guy inside. Give him the ball.
Pass to Gay. Drills the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Excellent trip down the floor, ending with a nice look.
Outside, Wall. Here's Nowitzki. And Robertson has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wall. And he drops it in from the low post. Wall's got 7 points in the game.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Gay outside. It's on target from the high post. 9 points in the game so far.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Ball passes to Cousins. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. Number 1, the Thunder. The Pistons second.
And this is a battle today between 2 teams that really dominated the offensive glass a year ago. And they also convert when they get those second chance opportunities.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Booker, he's checked in for Young. Love with the screen on Wall. Wall with the steal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Wall always pushing the action. He is as aggressive as they come as a point guard.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And that one falls for John Wall.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
And so Wall nails both of them. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Wall against Westbrook. Six on the shot clock. Doesn't go that time. Wall with some nice D. The Pistons trailing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Robertson can't hit.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Outside for Jackson. Pass to Gay. Love with the screen on Nowitzki. Gay. No dice from the high post.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Robertson the pass to Wall. Back to Robertson. Takes it off the glass. Robertson's got his first bucket of the night.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse for them. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Pass to Wall. Cousins with a screen on Westbrook. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really hard to deal with the size Cousins has when he's down there. The defense sometimes has no choice but to commit the foul.
Pistons have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Randall's checked in for the Pistons. Reddick comes in for Robertson.
And let's see some of the numbers on John Wall. Coming off a terrific season. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And as you mentioned, top 3 in assists last year. He did a great job of setting the pace, finding the open man, making the simple delivery. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Johnson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 16, James Johnson.
Booker against Gay. Johnson kicks to Westbrook. Love with the screen on Wall. Westbrook wide open. He fires. Pass to Gay. They could use a bucket. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Wall. High post Cousins. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound by the Pistons. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Pass to Wall. 5 on the clock. The shot that time, not on target. Thunder trailing by 6. And here's Westbrook from the arc, and it's Westbrook again missing. Redick dishes the Wall. Here's Booker. He's covered by Gay. Here's Wall. Redick against Jackson. No good with the elbow jumper. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. It's good.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. For Oklahoma City, here's of Nurkic. He's checked in for Love. Young comes in for Rudy Gay. And it's Crawford in for Russell Westbrook. Detroit also making some changes. Nene, he's checked in for Cousins. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for John Wall. Carter-Williams kicks to Redick. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. Crawford outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nene outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Back to Booker. Nene setting the pick for Redick. Detroit, no good that time either.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Randall, a screen on Johnson. Booker, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Crawford. 1:12 left now here in the second. 18 feet out. And he stays with it. Nurkic setting the pick for Jackson. Back to Crawford. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 assists in the game.
Smooth feed by Jackson. He can score, but his coaches also trust him to run the offense.
Nene kicks to Booker. Pass to Carter-Williams. And here's Redick, guarded by Crawford. Nene setting the pick for Redick. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Crawford outside. Nurkic a screen on Redick. There's Crawford with the three. And the Thunder another three.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Booker outside for Redick. Nene, the screen. They need this. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far for the Detroit Pistons.
When you're ice cold from three-point land, it's definitely time to change things up.
What do you know about being ice cold from three-point land? I don't know, it's part of their DNA. But at this point, they need to see the ball go through the net. And a look now at some of the games that have yet to tip this evening. For the Knicks, they'll be up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Jamal Crawford in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside Westbrook. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Thunder. Outside, Wall. Cousins with a screen on Westbrook. And here's Wall outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Hey, once John Wall gets a few to drop now, watch out. He's good at keeping that foot on the gas pedal.
Brown outside. Love with the screen for Brown. Over Booker. Brown, no good. Pistons trail by 6. Wall passes to Booker. Back to Wall. Nowitzki outside. At the elbow, it's Cousins. Shoots over Capella, and there's Cousins. That's good on the assist by Nowitzki. Cousins has got 11.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Brown the pass to Westbrook. Love with the screen on Wall. Wall against Westbrook. An easy 2 points on the layup. Westbrook's got 4 this quarter.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
Cousins with a screen for Wall. Capella against Cousins. Shot clock at 5. Booker outside. Robertson kicks to Cousins. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Can't nail the jumper. The Thunder leading by 6. The kick out to Westbrook. It's stolen by Wall. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker in stride. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Cousins has been absolutely on fire here, and that energy is spreading throughout his team as well.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Young's checked in for Devin Booker. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Second, Jamal Crawford. And, of course, Dirk Nowitzki.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Brown outside. Love kicks to Gay. That's in there. Love with the assist. Gay's got 12 points in the game.
And defensively, they've gotten a little careless, not playing with the same focus we saw in the first.
Pass to Wall. The kick out to Young. On the wing, Robertson takes a 3. Some solid defense from Brown.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Westbrook. No good on that one.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Wall looking it over. Cousins with a screen on Brown. Young finds Robertson over Gay. Robertson can't hit. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Here's Westbrook, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Love the aggressiveness from Westbrook to fight through some contact there on the shot.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
And he's good on the second.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Detroit, no good that time either. The Thunder leading by 8. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. All with it. He's got 12. Young in the corner. Here's Cousins. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Gay outside for the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pistons trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Robertson. To the middle. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pistons passing it around. Here's Young. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Love. It's Gay on the way. Up again, and it's put back up and in by Capella. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Getting ready for Oklahoma City. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Capella. Young comes in for Kevin Love. James Johnson's checked in for Rudy Gay. And it's Crawford in for Brown. And a different look here for the Pistons. Nene, he's checked in for Cousins. Randall comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. J.J. Redick's checked in for Andre Robertson. And it's Carter Williams in for John Wall. Crawford against Redick. 13 feet away. Rebounded by the Pistons. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Carter Williams. Young outside. Nene with the screen on Johnson. Detroit, no good that time either.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Oh, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
The Thunder have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. There's Crawford with the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nene with the screen on Johnson. Young for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
For 3, Westbrook buries the long-range jumper. Westbrook's got 12.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Randle outside. Young in the corner.
2 minutes remaining on the period. 2 minutes.
Money from the wing. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And checking out some numbers here for J.J. Redick, how he did last season. First in three-point shooting, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And you're right. Not only did he dial it up from deep all year, he did it with tremendous consistency. That's the kind of three-point efficiency you want. The first free throw is good, and the Thunder making a switch here. Gay's checked in. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Detroit. No good on the second free throw.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And he comes up with the deuce. Carter Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
Carter Williams looks like he's floating out there, but has that deceptive first step. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Westbrook against Carter Williams. Back to Booker. Plenty of space. Thunder with the rebound. Westbrook's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. Fires, high post. No good from Gay.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Tries from 10. Carter Williams can't get it to go.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on.
And it's in there. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Booker looking around. Into the lane. And that one drops for him. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Westbrook with a deep 3. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pistons trailed by 10. Outside, Wall. Pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Robertson. And a miss there on the triple. And so Crawford will bring it up for the Thunder. Brown outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Love. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Love's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Wall passes to Cousins. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Gay outside. Love with the screen for Gay. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, that's blocked.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
Detroit ball.
Pistons trail by 10. Now Wall. Pass to Robertson, and here's Reddick. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. Lock at 6. Puts it up from 17. Was shot by Reddick, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And stolen by Cousins. On the wing, Robertson. Pass to Cousins. Now Nowitzki. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Tipped away and stolen by Robertson. Wall up top. Outside, Reddick. Pass to Cousins. The kick out to Wall. Drops in the tray. Now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
A quick decision maker. Wall is really good at reading defenses and knowing when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Gage. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Wednesday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. Then on Friday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic.
And for that game against the Knicks,
It's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And free throw good from Gay. Russell Westbrook in for Jamal Crawford. He's perfect from the line this time. Pistons trail by 7. Timeout, Pistons.
I think, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Cousins. And it's Wall, top of the key. Back to Robertson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wall. Redick for 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Capella kicks to Westbrook. And no good that time. Nice D from Wall. Pistons trailed by 7. Pass to Robertson. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Gay. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The Thunder with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Cousins with a screen on Brown. To the paint. The kick out to Wall. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got his 5th assist in this one. The Thunder leading by 4. And here's Westbrook. Down low. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Capella has the size and ability to score down in the paint. I like his assertiveness.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Redick. Launches it from deep. And it's Gay with the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Love outside. Over Nowitzki. And right on target with the swish. And now an 8-point Thunder lead. Detroit's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Ball against Westbrook. Right side Ball. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Love with the screen on Wall. Pass to Love. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Pistons. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Cousins. Capella covering. Nowitzki outside. Beyond the arc. Love grabs the board. Love's got 8 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Cousins. All with it and guarded by Capella. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
One of the things that makes Wall so tough in this position is his athleticism. And he's able to use that to draw fouls inside.
2 shots.
That one falls for Wall. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Pistons. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Thunder leading by 5. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Wall. Gay. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Well, I love seeing Gay go right up with the shot off the pass. No wasted motion.
Here's Wall. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Gay. outside Westbrook. Love with the screen for Westbrook. Now Love. 5 to shoot. Now Westbrook. From deep. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Wall. Booker outside. Here's Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Left side Westbrook. Love outside. Outside Brown. Now Westbrook. Here is Love. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Wall. Outside Booker. Capella against Cousins. Oh, softly lays it in.
DeMarcus Cousins knew his team needed it. They had to have it on that possession, and he calmly knocked it down.
Westbrook. Off the glass.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
DeMarcus Cousins. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
One shot.
At the line for 1. Russell Westbrook.
That's good from Westbrook. Pistons trail by 8. Outside Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Booker fires. Misses the 3. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Timeout, Pistons. Goes in. Ball with the steal. Booker! The 3 goes down.
Huge bucket from Booker, playing beyond his years.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2. Russell Westbrook.
Shoot 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's in!
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit, John Wall.
Here's Brown. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Shoot 2.
the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Brown's potential really is exciting. I mean, he has the talent, I think, to be a dominant force in this league one day.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Now Nowitzki. Outside Wall. Dives for it. Outside Booker. A deep three. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Russell Westbrook, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Russell Westbrook.